Start mission takes us to plane select. I don't see where it tells me how many weapons it has other than slots. I think the FC-15 is probably going to be just about the best. They have different health as well. Do they get hardier as I go down the list? Does have dual MLAA. So does this. A little bit more responsive, better roll rate, less turn rate. That's fine. I'll keep beating my head on the FC-15 for a bit and we'll see how it goes. Multi-lock, multi-lock. And I have no ground targets, so we'll just leave it empty. Hey, Howlingad! Nice to see ya! Oh, this one only has flares. Okay. That's why I wasn't flying it. Where does it say that? So, do they get hardier as I go down? Like, do planes have more hit points later on? Some planes, okay. All right, let's do that. Many missiles. I don't have to change special missile ever because they're all the same missile. We'll just shoot everything. Remembering how to play the game. I'm remembering how to play. How do I... Oh, it's active. Okay, perfect. Yeah, right. You push in on the stick. Gotcha. Remembering. I'm learning. Ow, he shot me. What? Oh, that's our escort. Don't lock onto that. AOA. It's too much fun to not use. I just gotta get good with it. Oh, shot him over. Damn it.
Hey, you still flying?
Damn it. Damn it. Lucky. Lucky. Usually am. Why are you so surprised? And there goes the first attempt. Hey, Mr. Raven, welcome. We getting shot down. Reminding me that this game ain't easy. They don't go soft on you. Yes, my ear is much, much better, thank you. Considering at the start of that run I was figuring out what the buttons did again, I'm happy. Come on, give me the one closest to me. What? Disagree. Yep. Get used to it. It's a game of glory to him. It always will be. You've asked him that question 100 times now. It's always been the same. Oh, hey, I expected him to dodge that one. Well, die then. Too much, too much. One death for the count? Yeah, we can start at 1. Should Bot by Design still be repeating that? No, probably not. How's it going, Needlac? Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. You've helped me find the one thing wrong. We know where the error is. The rest can continue as planned now.
Splash 1.
so focused. Sign of a good game when I stop talking. It means I'm actually trying. Ah! Ah! Oh, god damn it. Yeah, damn. Someone please. Please get these people off my butt. Please. Please. My wingmen suck. See tons of blue dots and only a couple enemy dots flying around. If they shot down even a quarter of what I shot down, we would have won.
Mercenary
I shot a civilian plane, but that's okay. It's their own fault for being in the area. I like that line. Of course the rebels have good pilots. Only the good ones have survived this long. And they're not wrong. Hey, Karthik, how you been, buddy? Hooah! Uh-oh. Yeah, couldn't dodge that, could ya? Ah! You did. Would you take I'm cold for an answer? Because I'm cold. Well, it sounds like a valid answer if it's a true answer. So yes, that is acceptable. I would suggest trying to warm up. Super, super useful advice. Ah! Die! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That shouldn't have hit me. Disagree. It looks stressful. It's pretty stressful, but it's very good at the same time. Those two aren't necessarily mutually exclusive traits. Try to fire a missile at me, why don't you? Huh? Wrong target, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I sure am. Stressful adrenaline, yes? Yes, stressful adrenaline is an accurate description. In the same way that a Souls-like game is, or Sekiro is, or Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal's Slayer Gates on a high difficulty would definitely go under this category as well. Ah! Oops. Come on. Come on. Get off me. I like the chatter, but after doing the same mission so many times and hearing the same chatter so many times, it does get a little old. Hey, Celestial, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for the luck. I need all of it. Give me all of the lucks. No! Get away! Get him. Get him. Yeah, got him. Those will get him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh shit! Yay, AOA! AOA, AOK!
Wingman 1 within gun range.
Leave it to me to have an oh shit, it's the ground moment while fighting on an entirely air mission. Alright. Attempt 3 is my first attempt that I get to see the boss on. This is not the final level. This is mission 11. I believe there's like 16, 18, 20, something in that range. This is the first mission to like make me try like this though. I've had a few deaths here and there, but nothing that's intimidated me.
Mercenaries. Think they might turn tail and run again? Not this time. Open fire. Radar tags all across the board. Incoming.
Is that all you got?
Good countermeasures. Hit them head on. I'm free. Warning someone knows your team's on me.
I loved it. It was definitely easier than this.
Peacekeeper, since our only chance. Now the Crimson's here in our corners. Crimson, focus on the enemy IFAs. The battlefield will be enemy southbound. Close. Warning, missile band is behind. They're trying to knock out the barracks. That gives. Yes, sir. The fighter with the P symbol on it. Tag him. Follow me there. Go with the crowd. You've got bandits. Box 2. Take care of this one.
Damn it.
Tracking.
Remember to breathe. Remember to breathe. Breathing is important. Don't pass out doing high G turns. Oh, come on.
Monarch, you've got incoming. Missile is on the way. That ground mercenary just shot down a peacekeeper. Focus. Go shut him down. We might win this war yet. Keep fighting.
Intensity rising.
Enemy's parking lot, break.
Nanu, Mr. Lowe. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're feeling a little better. Maybe we can entertain you. How'd your Rangers fare? Yeah, I got another one. Don't fuck me with me. Don't fuck with me. You don't want to do it. Don't do it. Oh! Yes! Yes! Finally. It feels so good. Thank you for the GG, Pookie. And thank you for the you did it, Howling God. Now just don't fly into my wingman. Project, don't fly into your wingman. Thank you for the GG, Celestial. That was a hell of a mission.
We did it! Hot damn, we did it!
I got 5.
Holy shit! If this feels this great, think about what it'll be like when we win the war.
And it gets easier as you go, right? Like, the more you take out, the easier it is. So, I did the hardest part.
Are we not dead?
We're the better pilots, that's how. Screw them all, I wish they stayed.
Monarch, you're something else, I tell you. We've got no right to still be alive.
You're right.
Yes, you are. That's a victory.
Thank you for the GG, Low.
We've gotta go contact the record agency or something, because you racked up a ridiculous kill score. We're looking clear across the board, Galaxy? Yes, sir. All Federation forces are pulling back across the IDL. Hey, pop that champagne bottle I got in the fire extinguisher box. I don't give a damn if we get the consoles right. We're rich after this mission.
Don't get the consoles wet. The fire extinguisher box is full of champagne. That was a terrible idea.
I've got an idea. Hitman Team RTV.
Whew. Well, that was fantastic.
The full fury of Federation air power was unleashed today over the Bering Strait. And miraculously, thanks to the actions of the Hitman team, we have not only survived it, but bested it. The Federation's force projection capabilities will be heavily decreased, now that their air support across the theater has been effectively decimated at the moment. It'll take some time for them to shore up more pilots from their vassal states, but for now, we have the total advantage. All that remains for them, then, is their airships. but we're drafting up a plan to deal with them now.
Just send me
So
in.
your next orders? Get some rest, and expect a little bonus. We couldn't get an exact count of how many fighters you downed today, but we'll just round up and call it fair.
So I have more FE-18 kills than my allies have kills combined. I just want to point that out. That's a thing. That's a thing.
Hitman team, an interesting hit came up on available taskings, and I don't think anyone else from Sicario's pilots or the other merc teams could take this on. So, listen up.
Independence Force victories countrywide have cascaded into each other. The Federation, now having lost a great deal of its air forces, are falling back. As their front lines fall, however, activity from the more unknown elements of the Federation here in Cascadia have started to stir. Several fishermen within the last week have reported intense bursts of light emanating from the Harkema Industrial Park off the coast. This rig is part of a naval-based private ownership property leased out to several international companies, including a firm called Icarus Armories. The Federation has recently deployed their own defenses to the rig, and, on top of that, it's manned by private security forces. Your objective is to wipe out any Federation presence on the facility, providing a distraction for Sicario's SOF to uncover what they're doing. Ronan will be clearing some of the radar buoys, giving you a way into the airspace undetected. When you make it through, be prepared for anything. We have no idea what else might be being worked on out there.
But it's going to be primarily air. Thank you, reconnaissance data, but we still have some hostile ground. I don't see any big planes, but they might show up later. I'm not going to account for them if I don't know about them, though they can be dealt with in other ways. THC-infused honey sounds wonderful. I mean, the FC-15 kinda does it all still, doesn't it? That's a lot of air, so let's go double MLAA and MLAG. Oh, this one's only flares, right. That's okay. Flares are good too. It's just a good plane. Also, no load time with this computer, which I like.
It's on its perigee right now. Oh, don't give me that. You know I wanted to pilot space shuttles as a kid. Oh, how far I've fallen. Hitman team, you're entering the AO. Tighten up comms. Let's keep it business from here on out.
F-15S has AOA. Right on.
Multi-million-dollar war machine.
You paid several million for your plane?
All Hitman elements. I said focus. I should be in Cascadia right now fighting, not guarding some money pit. Hey, at least one of these things might win the war. Onward, you've got a good rock.
Railgun?
Slowly rolling units are down. I guess it's just a heavy tide. Yeah, most of this stuff is very temperamental. If it overpaid by one action, we'll send that crew. Man, I haven't been on dry land in months. The contract stated the obvious. You're not allowed on land until the project is done. Which fucking project? 2012 going
Ow. Holy shit! Yeah! If you're into stuff like AC, this game is absolutely worth playing. They did a great job. And it's using the same engine as AC7. Pretty cool to see what can be done by a small team with a pre-built engine nowadays. A pre-built engine isn't a bad thing. It's actually a better thing than making your own engine. In general. Because you've got specialized people working on it. People who are specifically good at building game engines, you know? We've talked a couple times about how we're glad the stigma of it is going away. Why is it such a bad thing? Well, it used to be seen as a bad thing because it's a little bulkier than a pre-built or a custom-built engine, whereas a custom-built engine has only what's needed. But as engines get more complicated over the years, it becomes far more valuable to have a team dedicated to the engine because the engine is so different than the game at this point, right? Like, writing an engine and writing a game are completely different skills. Yeah, super complicated now. See ya, Sam. Nobody liked you anyway. Hey, Snow Penguin. So nice to see you again. Look, I survived. I'm alive. Spy ship. See ya. I got one for all of you. Oh, that was a thing of beauty. Oh, that was a thing of beauty. Never have I seen such a beautiful thing in my life. It was 2-2 with third period, and Rask started to leave the net for some reason. He quickly went back, no harm. Well, I'm glad he went back. You know, that's kind of his job. Nothing left there. Leave the net to... well, I guess we don't really know, but probably to change out, because nobody thinks they're WA anymore. Goalies just don't do that anymore. It's not a thing. They have forwards to do that.
Devil, we've got activity on deck. Hitman team, push toward the platform immediately.
I did not watch the Super Bowl.
Collect my data. We need it. Fighting for a cold start? Serious.
I think the most entertaining goalie personally was Dominik Hasek.
I'm doing it. Don't get in my way.
And there'll never be another Hasek either. He was as unique as WA.
Get the guards to seal the doors. Start a doorway out into the mainland. This is a one-stop
Hasek is the GOAT. True story, CJ. True story.
lifetime, sir.
Jump up first, Grant's at air strikes.
I didn't miss much. It's kind of what I figured.
Any poor bastard who wants to come play, I'll entertain.
Good tone, good tone. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
This is new.
No way. Is that all you can say? It wasn't so freaking fast to get a good look at this thing. What the hell is it?
Galaxy, let's get an RCS for this.
Definitely next generation design. I'm clear with data as we go. I'm barely keeping up.
Screen, roll for secondaries.
Hitman team, explicit orders from the top down. You are to engage and destroy. No running from this one. Oh, hell. Monarch, we good for this? Come on! Monarch, good luck. Light him up. Perfect window. Heads up, Hitman. We're cracking the files we rolled now. Preliminary analysis said this is an Icarus Artemis airframe, codenamed Spear. We'll see if we can find anything about who's flying it.
They've got your unicorn barrier, Galaxy. Give us actionable intel.
Well, I got one of them off.
This aircraft is operating without a fly-by-wire system. It's just a test platform. If the pilot's any good, they can push it to its full limits. That can't be good for whoever's in this thing. Great. Exactly. Tire them out. They're only human.
Positive coil charge on the red guns. Set the activation key.
Yeah, man. Radar lock. Take him down. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Let's get this shootout going. Not even going to be announced my time. Fire some of my landing units.
Phase 2. I like Phase 2. Oh! You got me with that one. You got me with that one. I give you that. I give you that.
Hitman 1 within
No.
gun range.
Rask might become the GOAT if he can get a couple more cups. His save percentage is no joke. He's still no Wah. I'm sorry. He doesn't have the personality for Wah or Hashik. He's a good goalie, don't get me wrong. But Hashik and Wah weren't just good goalies, you know? The whole team in one guy, yeah. He'd literally just be like, oh, you guys don't want to score the goal? Fine, I'll score it.
Nice kill.
Wah's your last name? Right on.
Damn it. That crown. This is first. I'm out of here. Ejecting data pod.
Nice joust. Thank you.
Got a visual on the shoot.
Thank you.
Where are you going? They're off radar. Nice work, Hitman team. RTB while we've got a chance.
Oh yeah.
Tell me twice. I'm out.
This is what I'm used to, is beating missions.
Commander, heading home.
Ronan, take the dip and let the tides carry you out. The eminent domain will be on station for pickup. Copy all. I'll tell you what, Hitman. You keep fighting like that, this war might be over too soon.
I haven't even tuned it to be a higher end yet, but I mean, it's... Yeah, 0.0% lost on everything and 1.1 milliseconds per frame rendered.
The rig has been destroyed.
It's good.
Currently being abandoned by the survivors.
Your Pookie is good. She's been kicking Dark Souls 3 as ass.
And are going through debriefing. As a strike mission, this is a success. The Federation and any research group who think they can ally themselves with them have lost a critical facility. However, as a mission to discover further what the Federation was researching exactly, the results are inconclusive. Galaxy reports that little data corroborates directly to weapons research, so it's a dead end at the moment. IF and independent codebreakers will keep looking through the recovered data, but until that comes up with anything, we're reassigning you to regular sorties. The Independence force is continuing their offensives, and with your help, the Federation will fold before this war drags on.
Light show achievement. And yeah, the Zen 3 cores aren't just something else. There's lots of them on this chip.
The offensive operations to take back territory from the Federation has been going well with your continued support, Sicario.
All
Your
the
support
cores.
has been integral in demoralizing and outright destroying enemy air superiority. All this, however, has forced the Federation to respond in overwhelming.
Annihilate Federation
Our intelligence
airship
has obtained
port.
a crucial piece of information on the deployment of the Federation's main airship fleet, Task Force 1. Task Force 1's deployment to Cascadia would be overwhelming and costly to the Independence Force. A direct confrontation would be nothing less than a disaster. Thankfully for us, they're not yet in the country and are on the last leg of their journey. In the Pacific, the Kingdom of Sawaki is an associate nation of the Federation, much like how Cascadia was before the war. Their islands are rich in natural resources and therefore an economic hub in the middle of the Pacific. Because of this, the main Federation harbor for airships on this side of the globe rests there. The plan is this. Sicario will lead an air assault of mercenaries in, taking out the airship fleet while they're in port. We're devoting every single aerial tanker we have in order for you to resist. Hitman team, you'll be on point with Sicario. The port and the surrounding area is entirely a militarized industrial sector, all meant for maintaining the airship fleet and, on a lesser note, the naval forces of the Federation. This is a target-rich environment, and we expect nothing less than total dismantling of the Federation's infrastructure and force deployment capability in the entire Pacific. We're unsure on how the Kingdom of Sawaki will respond, but be on the lookout for their local air force. Some nations in alliance with the Federation might not see it our way.
Hopefully a little less meth and less crashing into the boats, though. Though with me, You never know. Oh, we got the Chimera now, huh? We don't have the funds for it. Apparently it's super expensive. Same with the FS-15. Aw. Aw. We can do an MGP still with this. Oh, that's gun pod. That's not what I'm looking for. I wanted... Is it STDM? Yeah, standard missile. That would be a standard missile. But that would be it. And the other one would be like an unguided bomb. No third slot. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Oh, wait. Not standard missile. What is it called? I don't remember now. I had something. You can look but no buy. Yes, that is exactly how this is working out. Explosive charge. I swear there was one that would one-shot the big planes that I had access to. Is it HISMs? I thought they said something along the lines of being anti-ship ASMs. Thought that's what they are. ASM, there, MISC, ASM, yes. Anti-ship missiles. Doesn't look like anything else really has them. Does look like there's a lot of ships in this one, though. Oh, hey. You're going to be primarily ground, it looks like. Yeah, you're like a bomber with anti-ship missiles. Anti-ship missiles, multi-lock anti-ground, and all I get is flares. That's fine, we'll try it out. ASM takes out almost all ships in one shot. Yep. Boats too.
This is Assassin 1 to all mercenaries. Follow my vector. We're going in with the sun to our backs. Why are you calling the shots, Sicario? Who made you boss? Last I checked, it was Sicario that was in high demand for the rebels, not you. I think you mean your kingmakers. That crown. Don't be vain by association. Visual confirmed. A majority of Task Force 1 is in port. The operation is a go. All aircraft are cleared to attack. Engage any...
I would have liked AOA, but no.
First. If they stop powering up, you'll be in for a world of hurt.
HVTs.
Sicario, Hitman team, you're on point. The other roof's
The farther down we go, the more weapons you can hold, or like shots each weapon holds.
all hands battle stations. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. We have the element of surprise. Let's act on it, ladies and gentlemen.
Something to your right is tagged R. Astley. I wonder if it's gonna troll me. What do you think?
Come on, Silver Dust and Paycheck. I'm assigning you professional call signs. Easier for you that way.
Easier for me.
Convert this entire port into a military base. That can't be good for property values. Ground asset knocked out. Watson Badgers, wild shot gang. I'm pushing you into a sector to saturate. IFF brings the latest mercenary signatures.
Bye bye.
Texas. All personnel in CB unit there. Get to the docks now and load up the airships. We're under attack.
You just be done with. Takes it a long time to reload, huh?
Monarch shot one down. We've got eyes on it. Confirmed. The Crown is among them.
Bye bye.
Get their guns up. They're all we have. Crimson 7, evacuate immediately. Fly to the core. Icarus Envoys will finish it. Full away.
Nope. Take you out.
Monarch, you're locked on.
Is it 2 or 1 for you? 1, 2.
Tied in professional, Sicario. Don't let me down. You failure yet, boss? Not well outbound, that's for sure.
Got a lot of stuff to shoot, don't we?
We feel dirty. We can't make it like this. You wouldn't think the same goes so far.
Where's this HVT? Right here.
I see some Wingman personnel moving.
Oh!
If they get involved, we might widen the war. Hey, Dip, do you remember those rules we went on a few years back in the East Periphery? Remember that script we had to say? Go for it. Goddamn, fine. This is a message representing the combat aircraft over the airspace of the Kingdom of Sawaki to all concerned. We are engaged with the Federation personnel and resources pertinent to the
Hey, Mr. Tube, how you doing, buddy? Look, I'm alive! Woo-hoo-hoo.
Sawaki or its own security forces. We therefore ask you not to intervene or oppose or attack. However, we are under orders to engage any Kingdom of Sawaki unit.
And welcome back, Rage. I'm glad you made the, glad you made the walk.
Does anyone copy this communication? Copy.
Aw, that sucks.
That's $2 a word, Yoxie. You owe me. If you say so.
Gotta get this battle cruiser. You go. Bye-bye.
No need to share. Everything is for the taking. Easy to use, say Sicario.
Oh, destroyed.
Shout out to that poor bastard out yachting right now. Really? Where? 060 from the Silverwing.
It's another battleship. Let's get it. Watch out for the laser.
Missile is on the way. Monarch ready to fire. A reminder's just been sent to me from back in Cascadia. Full aircraft. Minimize correct.
It's okay about being lazy. We're all lazy sometimes. I rather like being lazy.
Ground asset destroyed. Get our naval ships in blocking positions. Task Force 1 needs to...
Hey, Needlack. How you doing?
We're sacrificing our navy for the airships.
Ah, don't shoot at me.
So tell me, Sicario, how does one move up in your organization anyhow? As far as I remember, Sicario used to be beneath another monarch. You got incoming succession. The next, longest waiting, gets the position ahead of him. Tell me how it works here. Right, Galaxy? Council lead, shut it before I shut off your IFF. Monarch, enemy's locking onto you. Monarch, you're locked on. Ground unit destroyed.
My favorite thing about this game is the no time limit. And then they just throw shit at you like, here you go. Try to survive. I think it's a more fun design than try to kill everything. Rick Astley got blown up. Sorry. I do that.
Missile away. Missile is on the way.
Okay, fine. Let's take care of this guy up here. Get him.
Missile is on
That was not the button I meant to hit, but that's okay. He got let down. Rip.
Monarch missile away.
Ah. That was unfortunate. Oh well. We got 4 ASMs left. There's a fucking cruiser down there. Might be able to beat Dark Souls 3 now. Yeah, keep your rest, keep your strength up, but I mean, being sick is perfect time to play video games in my mind. That's when I do most of my gaming. That's not true, but that's what I mostly do when I'm sick, I guess is more what I'm saying. If I did most of my gaming when I'm sick, I'd be sick a lot. I'd be sick a lot.
Ground unit knocked out. Right on target. Thermal signature rising. Some of the airships are returning from patrol. We've got inbound. With entering in house, all defenders be advised to clear the skies for our approach.
And that's why I brought these.
Fire is spreading into the ballast tanks.
They're so good. Oh, he's gone. Just like that. Great big jumbo ship. Just deleted.
These ships were meant to
GG.
anyway. Hitman 1 confirmed. Monarch,
Nighty night, board. You sleep well. Oh, right. This is first good night. They don't know about second good night. Or pre-sleep greetings.
Monarch, you're locked on.
Here, fly straight at these missiles. Thank you.
Do you understand? If we lose this fight, we might lose this war! Mobilize everything we have! The Versus and Cascadia are relying on us! Monarch ready to fire. I see it. Take it down any way we can.
Ooh.
Radar lock. Take him down. Nice shot. Hitman low Fox 2. Fast mover out of it. Monarch.
No! I die so often from hitting things in the sky. Too close. Too close to the other. Gotta tackle airships from above or below. I handled them just fine. I just gotta not fly into them. That's my problem. Just don't fly into them.
Last I checked, it was Sicario that was in high demand for the rebels, not you. I think you mean your kingmakers. That crown. Don't be vain by association. Visual confirmed. A majority of Task Force 1 is in port. The operation is a go. All aircraft are clear to attack. Engage any and all targets, but make sure those airships are dealt with first. If they start powering up, you'll be in for a world of hurt.
I've just been hitting them with it, period, and it's been one-shotting them. I haven't had an issue with it yet. I didn't miss any of them there.
Sicario, Hitman team.
Be one with the missile. Be one with the missile. Be one with the missile. But don't take it too seriously.
Monarch missile on the way. Cobalt, see with us to paycheck. I'm assigning you provisional call signs. Easier for me that way.
Easier for me.
Monarch's identified into a military base.
Oof.
That can't be good for property values. Missile away! Hounds and Badgers, Wild Shot Gang. I'm pushing you into this sector to saturate. Ground asset knocked out. IFF brings the latest mercenary signatures. Scramble all defenses. Get to the docks now and load up the airships. We're under attack. We've got eyes on. Confirmed. The Crown is among them.
Okay,
Monarch missile on the way.
try this again.
Missile is tracking. I don't care if the ships are wood. Get their guns up. They're all we have.
Definitely want to take out the railguns. Come on, log on faster. Come on, log on. Oh, effective! I love the machine gun in this game. Oh! Oh, I gotta stop flying into things. Hardest part of the game? Stationary objects. True story. It's almost like Gravity hardest boss. We're going after R. Astley first. Okay, don't hit those. Don't hit those. Splatoon X Ace Combat crossover, except every missile is filled with cheese. I'm in. I like cheese. The cheesier, the better. That answer doesn't make sense. Have we failed you yet? Not while I'm around. It seems awkward. Catch! Oh, nice dodge.
I see some wacky personnel moving into defensive positions. If they get involved, we might wind them war. Hey, Tim, you remember those riddles we got out of fools back in the East Periphery? Remember that script we had to say? Go for it. Goddamn, fine. This is a message representing the combat aircraft over the airspace of the Kingdom of Sawiki to all concerned. We are engaged with the Federation personnel and resources pertinent to the war in Cascadia on behalf of the nation of Cascadia. Cascadia has no crew, I repeat, no crew with the Kingdom of Sawiki or its own security forces. We therefore ask you not to intervene or oppose or attack. However, we are under orders to engage any Kingdom of Sawiki units. Do not comply with this request and move into attack positions. Does anyone copy this communication? Copy. Cheers. That's $2 over, Galaxy. You owe me. If you say so. Ground unit destroyed.
I see you there. Railguns must die.
All units, no need to share. Everything is for the taking. Easy for you to say, Sicario. One asset destroyed. Monarch was a shot. Shout out to that poor bastard out yachting right now.
Die, Sam. Poor Sam.
60 from the surface.
Nobody likes Sam.
Good tone, good tone.
Okay, how much do I have left? Mostly ground?
All aircraft, minimize collateral damage. We aren't here to start another war.
I'm gonna go ahead and take out these railguns.
Task Force 1 needs to launch. We're sacrificing our Navy for the airships. Missile is tracking. So tell me, Sicario, how does one move up in your organization anyhow? As far as I remember, Sicario used to be beneath another bloke. Succession. The next, longest waiting, gets the position ahead of them. It's how all that works here. Right, Galaxy? Hitman 1 go. Shut it before I shut off.
Another HVT over here.
Monarch missile away. Hitman 1.
Take out. Aw, you stole my Sam kill. Slowing down, turning around. Got all those. Oh, yeah, battleship. That under the... Oh, we got one of you up here, huh? Okay, enjoy. Here you go. You die. Destroyed. Don't even have to look. Just, oh, look, it's a ship. You die. And that's why I brought this plane. Aw. After all those fancy moves, ship, ASM, problem solved. Yes, exactly. I love the FF games, but only real FF games, and this is where people are going to start to hate me. Because everything done after 10 wasn't a real Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is a turn-based combat engine, or at least menu-based combat engine. Hated 13's combat. I know some people liked it. 12 had neat ideas, yeah. 12's probably the best of the non-Final Fantasy Final Fantasies. Nope, not at all. But I loved 6 and 4 and 5 and 7 and 8.
Stacked up. Do you understand? If we lose this fight, we might lose this war. Everything we have. The bosses in Cascadia are relying on us. Missile is on the way. This Defiant Monarch will be beat by mercenaries. Radar lock, take him down. The Crown, I see it. Take him down any way we can.
I'll probably check it out because I'm curious, but I doubt I'll put money into it because I'm offended. Does that I think that about sums up my position on it. Did you play Lost Odyssey, Celestial? That's the real question. Offended by Final Fantasies going non-combat or non-menu combat because Enix bought Square and said, "Screw your legacy." Hey, Kill, how's it going? I have VR too, I just don't have it hooked up. This is absolutely VR compatible.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Stacked up.
brake and turn, accelerate in, match his shape, and take him out. Oh, nice move, nice move. Nice move, guy. I approve. I don't have an AOA, so I'm gonna have to just slow right down. That's almost stall. Throw one, let you do your maneuver. Now you're coming right at me, and that one eats you in the face! Bye, battleship. Bye-bye. Waiting on a CPU cooler for your 5800X. Hype. That's a nice chip.
Our tanker aircraft are inbound now. You linger any longer, you'll be out of fuel before we get back. There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Now just don't run into it. Yeah.
All done because of us. It's a good day to be a mercenary. Monarch, Hitman, dinner's on me.
Yep, gotta have fans. Gotta have fans. Though then you have to go and tune them all. Don't be surprised if you turn your computer on and you're like, oh, it sounds like a 747 in my room. No! Piss off, Wingman. Don't run into me. The funny thing about the new AMD parts is you don't need that many. They're real efficient. Yeah. It's true. I turned all my case fans nice and low so they don't make much sound and still give lots of air throughput.
News outlets throughout the world.
That's what your computer sounded like earlier.
Task Force 1 has been crippled and
Sometimes you just gotta tune the fans. Tune the fans.
None with the combat experience or firepower as the Federation's main pride. Defensive positions held by the Federation banking on their arrival have quickly folded, and the snowball effect has begun. The war is going our way, thanks to you. The Kingdom of Sawiki has kept quiet regarding this, but collateral damage to their own facilities were kept to a minimum. What damage they did sustain, they blamed the Federation for not maintaining a proper defense, despite what the Sawiki people have offered them. No matter the cost, however, this is a massive blow to the Federation that they can't possibly recover from.
Yeah, but Pseudo, my fans at 100 aren't white noise. It's more like a 3U rack mount server with tunnel fans going full bore is basically what it sounded like. Yeah, it was crazy loud. It was like, I'm in a server room, unprotected, kind of loud. Depends on the Noctua. That's what I have is Noctua. Yeah, they come in all sorts of different speeds. More RPM is more noise. They always have a decibel rating on the fan when you buy it. Just pay attention to that.
Prisoners are skyrocketing with each subsequent win. We've now almost taken back every geothermal facility and key strategic point outside of our nation's urban centers. Your mission today, Hitman, make sure that the countryside will return to its rightful owners, the Cascadian people. I will be rejoining the main offensive lines in the meantime. However, I will link back up with you when the time to take Presidia is nigh.
Grimwood Coast is among one of the last of the Federation-occupied zones in the Cascadian countryside.
Yeah.
It being a delta which a mass amount of retreating...
Bigger is quieter with more cubic feet of movement. That's how many cubic feet of air are moved in amount of time. Yep, have a good lurk, Celestial. Thanks for hanging out in chat.
is on its last legs in this region, so they've been setting fires to block our advances. Our reformed firefighting corps have been running water drops for the last 72 hours, but unfortunately the wildfires have not gone out. We cannot afford to wait any longer. Hitman Team, you will provide CAS to ground forces, moving through and taking out the last of the Federation in this area, preventing it to be used as a rally point for their forces. Due to all the smoke, expect ground level visibility to be low. The terrain is dangerously deceptive.
I mean, smaller fans at higher RPM will move more air, but they're going to make exponentially more noise. Right? So it's all about your own balance and how much air throughput you really need. Like, your 1200 RPM fans are going to be nice and quiet even at 1200 RPM, because 1200 RPM isn't that fast. The reason my fans were so loud is because I had 7 fans going at 3000 RPM in my case. And that's a lot of RPMs. It's gonna make some noise. It's gonna make some noise. But if my case ever really spikes in temperature for any reason, that air is going to move. It's not going to be in the case for long. The case just goes, vacate! And everything's gone. So it really depends on application. Large fans are bad static pressure, which is worse for radiators. Yeah. This is true as well. If you have radiators, you're going to want to buy very specific fans for pushing air through the radiator. MLAA, MLAA, MLAG. Oh, this thing's flares only, isn't it? MLAA, MLAA, MLAG, or MLAG2? MLAG2. We had a lot of ground to lock onto. And the AOA limiter. There we go. I'm getting 3000 RPM knocked to a CPU cooler, and we'll have that at maximum warp for them low temps. You might not want it at max all the time. Get a good piece of software to actually scale it down when it doesn't need to be going that loud, because they're loud. Like loud. I almost guarantee you're going to get them and turn them all on at max and go, wow, those are great temps. I'm never going to do that again. You shouldn't be getting temp spikes on your CPU with an AIO. $3,000 is still significantly faster than 2300. Oh! Damn you! Bye-bye. You turned the wrong way. Running a Radeon GPU in an Intel build.
He's always there when something happens. How else?
Oh, he got the replica version of my case. It's a wonderful case.
Hey,
I quite enjoy it.
we can't lose. Plane damaged.
I mean, my 011 XL is a wonderful case, and I love it, is what I'm saying. Wow, this island got nuked, huh? Look at it, it's all burning and on fire. Amazing. They gone.
Positive hits, he's going down. Monarch, Fox 3. Monarch, enemy's locking onto you.
Oops.
Okay. Monarch ready to fire. Missile shot off. Positive tone.
Yeah, he's not saying that it's bad because it's a knockoff of another, like a rip-off of another case. He's just saying that there's better airflow. But if you like the look of it, that's just as important. It is a fixture in your house, after all.
There they go. Good separations.
Now, that's how we see it, but that's not how everyone sees it. See? Aesthetics, fine. RGB is life. Well, RGB actually makes a computer faster, so that's kind of a bad argument, right? What? Disagree.
Missile is on the way. Got bandits. Light 'em up.
You're turning into it. Later. Is that it? No, that was not it. Okay. Do want to take out all the air though, because they're my biggest problem. I can't get hit. This is true. I like the MLAAs being able to only lock onto air because it's allowing me to get lock on the air target specifically easy and then swap to standard missile to finish them off.
Fire.
Programming/IT isn't for everyone. True story. It's a very unique skill set, isn't it?
Right on target. Missile is tracking. Monarch ready to fire.
Oh my, that took out all of that. Okay, A's up over the ridge here. Oh, very nice. Have you ever run Linux before? I love me some Linux. So if you have questions, just hit us in the Discord.
Radar lock. Take him down.
Get him, get him. Yeah.
Ground asset knocked out. Light him up.
No! Oh. So close. Flew into the railgun. Oh, that death hurt. Oh, that one hurt. At least I know how to do it. Focus on the air, take out the air so I can't get missiled, and then have fun with the rest.
This is Fire Brigade Rainbow. Captain Sykes speaking. We thought the ball was in the frickin' bag when they reorganized our brigade.
Linux works wonderful and is great and is super easy to use once you learn it, but it's so different
Captain Sykes, we're predisposed on combat orders.
than Windows. It can be difficult to pick up at first.
Shit, really, Mick? Alright, on your mark. Your call, Hitman. Designating AA defenses and other threats to the firefighters. Thank you. Captain Sykes out. Good job, good job. Shoot down those choppers and flames trying to put out the fires. We have to buy time for evacuation. Box 3. Moving to engage. Missiles locking on and one locked on. I'm dumping my tanks on phase like Bravo. Someone get on the lead with the troops and tell them to pull back. We're also gonna drown when they stand. Fox 2, good separation. Shooting down firefighters.
Bop bop.
I don't know about this. The fires are your only cover. If you don't, the rebels will push right through. You won't have one on your hands. God damn it. Confirmed enemy kill. This is General Elizabeth to
Installing Killing Floor 2 as we speak, so the stream is a bit laggy. I will forgive it, because Killing Floor 2. That's A-okay by me. Get him. Yeah.
Damn that crown. Turn the war in their favor.
He's running. He's running.
You're crazy. He's always there when something happens. How else? Monarch, you rocked on. With all this and all, we can't lose.
Bye-bye. Okay, nothing left to lock onto. Excellent. Now we just have some fun with what's on the ground.
Ground asset destroyed.
Just don't get rail gunned. I'll try to take that under advisement. You preferred part 1, eh, Howling God? I didn't play part 1. I have it. I didn't really play it. It wasn't until Killing Floor 2 came along that Rage and Pseudo were like, it's a great game, you should play it. Oh, fuck everything in that direction. Oh, there's the cannon. Good game.
Ground asset knocked out.
Oh wow, straight took it out, huh? Alright. Played a lot of KF1. I remember seeing your numbers on it. Turns out we played a lot of video games. Doing much better this time.
Dump everything we don't need. We've got to fit as much as we can on these evac trucks. Stacked up.
Get them. I want to watch both of those disappear. Thank you.
What that shot says with the reps. I don't think so. We'll get it. I'm moving to engage. Missile flying on. Cost the Cascadians in our unit. They know this territory best. That goes for all the rebels. Damn that mercenary for turning the
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna hit him, but I wanted him to fly a little bit. This one will get him.
Fast mover out of action. Hitman 1, Fox 3. I've got a lock.
Metro is currently free on Epic Games. I'll have to go pick that up. I have it, just not there.
Hitman 1, good zone.
What the? Oh, okay. Nope, no, no, thank you.
Spam rams out. There's smoke up in the cockpit. Monarch, Fox 2.
I can't tell where it is.
Kill confirmed.
There we go. Metro Redux Last Light. Yeah, I don't know if I have all of them. I have most of them. I've never played any of them, but I have them. I played one of them once a little bit, enough to go, oh, I didn't play this game properly at all. I haven't gone back to it since. Not that I don't want to, I'm just busy.
Incoming bogeys.
Okay, nothing from MLAA anymore. Take this, tanks! Oh, raining death.
Radar lock, take him down. Ground asset destroyed.
I will gladly take out the air.
Monarch ready to fire.
Thank you. All of you die. Thank you.
Target down.
Got him. Got him.
Cleared for guns. I've taken a hit. Ground asset knocked out. Missile away.
All this grapple hooking in Deep Rock really makes me want Doom Eternal with a grapple hook mechanic. I could get behind it. I could get behind that. I had a hilarious idea the other day. What was I doing? I was watching CarTube play a Sweet 16 Mario Party clone game with Mary Kate and Ashley. And it came up with the idea of, what if we make a Sweet 16 game that's 16 players, where you're a bunch of teenage girls murdering each other. Like it's all the cake and puppy and teenage girl and Sweet 16 theme, but then you just throw in like massive gore with all the mini games. With like a 16-player deathmatch.
Missile is on the way. Hitman 1 locked on. It is mine.
You can make the menu more clear because we ended up playing a 10-round game. Yeah, well, I don't want to take the quality of that game, but it did give me some ideas, you know?
God damn it.
Now, that was much cleaner than last time.
All units, strike your colors. Burn out your arms. We surrender.
I've got eyes on Federation troops popping flares and flags. Disengaging.
Took them long enough.
Nobody needs to die. Not when this war is about to be over.
We winded it.
All call signs. The Federation is standing down in this AO. Rally prisoners, grab them.
Redux is a neat thing. The devs went back and made their engine way more performant and released it that way instead. Also gave it for free to owners of the original.
I'm gonna have to take a dip in the lake to get this damn smoke out of my hair.
I dig it.
Never seen the Federation just fall apart like that.
All this fire. It was all for nothing then. I'm not a tree hugger, but I grew up around woods like these. Damn shame.
So if I go in and end up working for EA, does that mean we'll have to stop bad-mouthing their games? Certainly hope not. Where's the fun if you can't bash EA, right? Not if they don't find out.
Federation forces have folded in the region. The majority of those that escaped today have been rallying back.
If you want to keep working for them, probably. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured too.
Independence Force units are reorganizing for an attack on the Trade City as practice for the invasion of Presidia. You're on call, Hitman Team. Be ready.
Wear a wig on stream. I like this idea. We're gonna go with that. We'll just get face rig and I'll give myself a furry face and I'll stream as a furry. That's what we'll do. I'll get all the subs from all the furries.
The economic heart
Then I'll
of this
win.
side of the world. Even the cities of Moira and Byzantium in the Federation are challenged by it. This was a city whose main purpose was to breed trade, both coming into Cascadia and coming out. It's the largest airship port in Cascadia, and when we went to war, the Federation secured it. A majority of the remaining air traffic, both military and civil for the Federation, operates out of this port. What we're looking at then is the main source of aerial power for the Federation in this war. Our objective is twofold then.
We have our own airship.
The elimination of Federation air power outright, and to show the international community that by taking this city, the Federation is incompetent in protecting world interests. Shelling of the city has been ongoing throughout the last few days, weakening much of the defenses both on the ground and in the air. However, the time is now to move in and secure Prospero and its port. Ground units have already surrounded the AO and are making their way in. Hitman Team, you will be tasked in making sure the Federation does not rally a proper aerial defense of the area.
Okay.
Federation air power has constantly been recalled to Prospero, and refitting and rearmament has ensured that there has been a constant counterattack from fighters and attackers stemming from the port. Be aware of reinforcements coming from inside and outside the AO. If this goes well, the enemy will be out of steam, and the Federation will falter when we finally come for Presidia.
Yeah, I don't think I'm worried about ASMs. Hopefully they don't throw a million of them at me. I'm gonna stick to my MG29, I think. I still can't afford you. I could afford you, but why? Do I even need the MLAG2? Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We have no idea what's going to be on the ground. There is a presence on the ground. I like how the loading screen already is flashing, press any button to continue, by the time the loading screen is loaded.
Be advised, you have fast movers rolling off runways and coming in from outside the AO. All batteries concentrate on my mark. We've got air support coming in, so let's return the favor. Adjust to your last volume 50 meters. Coordinates 3294. We're not trying to hit the terminals. Fire for effect. We're lighting up this entire grid. Mark! Fire!
Just destroy everything, I guess?
Splash out. BDA, Lewis, soft targets knocked. The planes are rolling off the tarmac now, requesting another fire mission. AG. Hitman team, we've been shelling these assholes for days in the roof to squat. The main hangars are
Just destroy everything. That's something I can do.
on the way out. What do you know what the guys can get? Everyone can get to. All teams, follow takeoff authority. Just get overhead now and maintain your superiority. Yes, Father. They're like a bunch of swimming ants down there. What is that? At least 3 wheels worth? They take off, we'll be in for another furball. Enemies locking on. Great. I didn't survive the Bering Strait just so I can get shot down here. Positive tone. Enemy plane shot down. We've got enemy coming from due north. Looks like reinforcements. Why are you even trying? God, what are you? Just surrender already. Don't make me do this. Just keep fighting. Positive tone. That's not your concern, Azure 3. Monarch ready to fire. Oh shit! I've got positive contact with the Crown mercenary. All race, concentrate on him. To all Federation forces in Prospero, lay down your arms and you will not be harmed. The road is over for you on fire, ready to die for an unjust cause. Good tone, good tone.
If it's green, it goes into a ravine. Gotcha.
Cascadia. Keep your well to let us proceed.
Oh,
Enemy aircraft shot down.
disagree.
Why are we even holding on this place? Maybe air cover has air superiority now. Fox 2. This way
Got one. Got two. You got my kill.
Fox 3, Fox 3.
I can feel it now. If this is past zero, all they have is Presidio.
What happens to us then?
Missile vacation? Go after the Caribbean for a bit?
I'll take a year off if I had a choice. Monarch opening fire. Stand down. I will let you carry out these orders. Captain Flowers, that's your name, right? If we don't show the rebels absolute terror, we will lose this war. Step aside. Over my dead body.
Oh, turned past it. I thought he was turning into it.
Stand down, Captain. You're gonna have to
Get him.
kill me.
Get him. Thank you.
Fox 3.
I wonder what that Peacekeeper is doing. I have no idea. I don't know enough to be able to track what things are on this scale yet.
You're gonna have to co-opt this place fast.
All I know is green boxes and blue boxes at this point.
Zero hostile resistance.
Though I can see that's an FD-14.
Surrendering outright. A lot of them are Cascadian nationals. What's the call? Tag and send them back behind the line. Grab any intel we can. Can we get Crimson on board? This Brent's team trying to call in Monarch trains. Monarch shoveling down. Stacked up. There they go. Good separations. Missile shot off. Incoming missile. Jake.
Ah,
Hey, you okay?
no! No, I am not okay. Just remembered I have a 5-day weekend. Oh wow, I only get a 3-day weekend. You definitely deserve your 5 days though. You've been working a lot lately. Get some gaming in, sir. Maybe we can do some Space Dwarves. Since you're digging that game so much. I don't even know what you guys are.
Monarch, good luck.
Yeah, how far are you in Like a Dragon? That's a good question. Is this my battleship or their battleship? That's another good question.
Hitman 1, locked on.
Definitely theirs. Theirs. Yeah, confirmation. I didn't do a dumb. That sounds like a nuclear launch.
Way back. Please. May God have mercy. The hell is... Holy shit.
It's time.
What is it, Galaxy? This is AWACS Galaxy to Alcon. I repeat, this is AWACS Galaxy to Alcon. Alcon. We have incoming ordnance. Cruise missile type. Thermal signatures are off the charts. Hunker in a place or get out of the area. All fighters, I'm sending IFF info. Intercept as many as you can. How many? Too many. Hey, pilot, get us out of the AO now. Intercept? What the hell does he expect us to do? What's so special about these things? We don't take these things out, we're all gonna be up to our necks in shit.
Okay.
Take your word for it, Galaxy. Engaging. My readings are going off the wire. How do you think like this? Get someone scrambled to deal with whoever's launching these? Get the counter battery up! They're not letting them get away with this! Kill them all! Look at that hit! Is anyone in the blast site? They're right! I saw it, it just flied through the dust! We need to get out of here! Galaxy, there are too many! We need counter on them at their source and we can't do it!
Yeah, big boom.
Just hold on, Hitman. Hey, why are the roads cracking up?
Is this just like Point Farm, basically?
You feel that? That's shaking. Are those secondaries? This is Azumi Station, Mesopotamia City. This is a region-wide alert to anyone on this frequency. We have tremors spreading out rapidly from the Prospero hub. Stand by for further updates.
It's loaded with cordium. There are no nukes in the universe as far as you know. They're basically this world's nukes.
This is Dr. Mark Dominguez of the University of Chiara to all monitoring stations on both sides of the front line. Look, I don't care about the war. We all need to talk to each other through this. Reports of latent cordium reaction to atmospheric conditions. Everyone is advised to stay sober, indoors, ineffective, immediately. Prospero monitoring station went dark last week. We have to assume something is happening there. Prospero's volcano is active, though. It should be. Who knows? Contamination in the area could be staying in cordium that's been unearthed until now.
Don't stall. That's real bad.
Set it off! Before you run! Why do that?
Think of an ICBM that triggers volcanoes and earthquakes on a massive scale. Yeah, that sounds bad.
Reaction observed beneath us. Butterfly effect. Cordium reacts upon cordium, and if enough of it becomes active, it'll cause a tectonic event that... You don't mean... Warn everyone. Federation, Castilian, whatever's happening, won't discriminate. The fire is going active in Cascadia. It's cooking off.
Random hot take. Age of Calamity is a solid game.
The sensors just blew up.
Calamity 2.0? Yeah. Oh, I've got one left. I see. At least we don't lose, right? Go ahead and try to climb out of this.
Still here, I think.
Henry, everything's alright. What the hell was that?
Volcanic lightning. Yep.
Check your radios. I can't raise anyone on the horn.
I hope you're ready for more orange. I like oranges.
You see the stuff on the ground? It's like the apocalypse.
It's not our problem. Hitman team, push 120 and link up with my plane. We are RTB.
Mission over.
It's gone insane.
I kinda win, but not really. I win, but everyone loses. Still won, though. I like that the effect is still going on the recap.
That's what this is. This is what it had to be, right? Right? My God.
Though the shader is kind of disorienting.
Hey man, stay glued to my plane, because I don't know if my transmission range is worth anything at this point. Most tower isn't responding on any frequency, or any other rebel base I have on record. Hell, even the Fed stations are down.
No shit, we're not getting signals. You see what's happening on the ground?
Hey Galaxy, is this what I think it is? You know what? Don't answer that. We should be getting out of the AO, out of this country. What the hell are we doing heading back to base? Because we're mercenaries, not heartless. We have to go see if the boss and the rest of Sicario's okay.
I noticed that I didn't get to choose my plane this
We're not
time.
getting far if this is as widespread as it looks.
$60, 65, 70 degrees. Punch through the smoke. Okay. I don't know why you're trying to fly down there when you can fly up here away from all that.
Doesn't look like much of a home anymore, huh?
No reason to touch down and get our stuff.
I should be close enough to transmit now. Breaking gravity for a second. Rose Hour, this is Galaxy. Transmit on any frequency on this range to signal that you're alive. Come on, I'd rather not inherit a graveyard.
Getting visual.
More than that, getting contact.
And in the heroes book setouts.
Are we really doing this again? Fox 3!
You firebird. Come shoot me down.
It's that pilot from offshore. Along with their own pack of mercenary dogs. This is the better deal. It's your business. I'm sure you guys understand.
Just what we needed. Calling engaging.
Guess we're doing this. Diplomat going in. I don't like our odds here.
Well, we're playing anyway.
Get him. Thank you.
Someone calling guns on me. Radar lock, take him down. Sicario is toast, Mick. We should just cut it and run.
You think I'm running? All my stuff is down there.
We don't have the fuel to make it out of Cascadia anyway.
Damn it. Get him. Come on.
Enemy's getting radar lock. Monarch opening fire. Monarch, you've got incoming.
Oh, do I? So much bullet hell.
Monarch ready to fire. Missile is on the way. Monarch, good luck.
That little angle change is all you need to get those hits.
Enemy's locking on.
Take that, Mrs. Experimental Plane. Frost directly quoted Pixie. Didn't notice. What was the quote? I was too busy killing Frost.
I don't see any shoots.
No shoot lost.
Oh, what? Monarch's boss now?
You look down there.
Ah,
Like a alive.
I do kind of remember that line from Pixie. I do. Very nice.
Hold on, clearing up the signal. I recognize this pattern. This is Assassin 1 to all surviving units. Seize radio silence. Good God, you were playing possum? You don't get my job that easy, Dominic. All survivors, saddle up and get airborne. We want above this goat rodeo as soon as possible.
Goat rodeo, eh?
Yeah, one plane. We're gonna get a head count soon. Why?
Load up the stuff in our barracks, sir. That's the least you can do for us after saving your asses.
Fair enough, Hitman 3. The runway seems intact. Get down here and fuel up. I think we've about overstayed our welcome.
No kidding.
Do now. We're dead men. We're dead. The entire bounty hunters get
Boy, did you miss an explosion, Rage.
airspace that's not here.
We'll figure out something. Let's just get down to the boss and see what we've got.
Sicario, I'm glad I've caught you. You better not be leaving. I don't think we're staying, if that's what you want.
He did miss Calamity 2.0.
I'll switch your eyes at the hostile real quick.
So, Rage, imagine ICBMs used liberally that cause volcanic eruptions and earthquakes. And I mean like liberal use.
We've had a really, really bad day, Stardust. You'd be making a big mistake if you told us to stay. You know that?
Listen to the lady. She's got rank on you, if you remember who she is.
Quite frankly, Major Lund, I don't give a damn who you are. And I understand. You don't want to be here. That's as true today as it was when you, Hitman, left Cascadia the first time, right?
You don't know a lick about us.
You're on our ride out of here. Either pay to come with us or go. Whatever you do, don't waste our time.
If I may make Cascadia's case, you're still contracted to Cascadia, Sicario. You have a bargain to fulfill, and quite frankly, you're worth more to us now than ever.
Look outside. You think there's a Cascadia left?
It looks worse than it is, promise. My countrymen are scattering to safe zones to shelter in place. We'll return soon enough after this hell passes. When we do, we'll need your help.
Me and my soldiers don't fight losing wars.
This war will not be lost. Not with all of you still remaining.
All of us? What do you mean? Sicario has been nearly wiped.
Perhaps. But for a man of your boss's particular persuasion, Cascadia will offer you this to rebuild.
There's nothing you can offer to get me to die for a lost
I agree.
cause. The Earth itself opened up to fight you. Don't you understand that? Jesus Christ.
Is that enough? Is that everything you want?
A mission?
Orders, and what you need to carry it out. Go to the periphery and bring back everyone who can fight beneath your banner. For all Cascadia knows, you can just take this and run away with it, never to return. But we put our trust in you to come back with the cavalry. If not, well, I guess you'll just be the low-life mercenary that turned away when history needed him most.
You really are that desperate, aren't you? We'll see.
We won't. We have targets on the back of our head. People will come hunting us. I don't care what Kaiser does, because it doesn't involve us.
You three are our best pilots.
Oops. Oops. Damn it. Hit the space bar. That was the end of it. I was actually interested in that too. Got another achievement though. 2 months later. Video time.
Got some interesting airmail. Looks like we've got a mission lined up.
Thank you for that.
Among the first of the Independence Force assets which we were able to recover outright from the geothermal disaster were the partisan scout units. Woods people and rangers from our park services who were no stranger to dangerous terrain. When combined with natives from the Dustlands or volunteers from our south, we've had ample ability to scout out scattered Federation forces still recovering. Facilities and bases that were built out of range of any notable geothermal hotspots have become rallying points for the Federation. And as our partisan scouts have observed, the largest one in this immediate region is at the historic Bright Fortress and Weather Facility. Tactically, in the early stages of the war, this is
heavy
a
AG.
of marginal importance, often being used as a secondary base for damaged aircraft to land at and to bounce signals from the now disabled Solana Com facility. Its location in a relative geothermal safe zone, however, has made it a new rallying point for the surviving Federation forces in this area. On-the-ground intel has denoted that these forces are gearing up to renew the offensive in this area, and if they do, the Federation would have started the momentum first on reigniting this war. Hitman Team, you are to lead our surviving Allied pilots on a tactical strike on this facility, denying the Federation the first move.
So that's it, huh? Business as usual? They fly out a letter and we're going back out.
Better than sitting on concrete all day. What are you complaining about anyway?
At least you're getting paid for it.
Your planes are good. Munitions and fuel all set. Hitman team, it's your call to go up.
Then let's do it. Yeah. I like shooting planes. I never would have guessed I like shooting planes as much as I do. But I really do. Can almost afford a Chimera. It'll do. Oh, hey, I get to take off this time.
Back now, you hear?
You and the rebels are hiding out on a highway. I've turned that highway into a flyway. That was terrible. I'm sorry. I apologize. I will flog myself later.
I survived that mercenary team once already. Well, that didn't take long. All units follow Hitman in. Monarch, on your go. Is this what we're considering a safe zone? Sheesh. Do we have to worry about any civilians? Negative.
Bomb. Missiles. One. Get him. Got him. Got him again.
Think we can take this base?
Negative. We don't have the manpower. Just believe the hell on the rebels will pick up the pieces.
Whatever. 103.
Only 6. Monarch, open fire.
Later.
One's in danger now. We didn't expect the rebels to get back up so soon. Damn it. Telling him. Why are we even fighting here?
Almost wish I had the ASMs.
Stacked up. Confirmed enemy kill. Only 6. It's gone too
Excellent. There are no more. At least for now. I like having 3 MLAGs, though. That's nice. Sam there. Oh, it's gone. One more radar. Can I get it before he does? No. No. Have MLAGs. You know you want them. Oof. It was a waste of MLAGs, wasn't it? Oof, hit. Didn't destroy it. I'm a Wizard? I am the Wizard. Get them both, get them both, get them both. Thank you, thank you. Last one. What now? Almost. There we go. You're watching all 8 HP films, or gonna try to. I'm sure you'll make it. You may pass out a few times during, but I'm sure you'll make it. Oh shit, I have flares, right. Feeling a bit better. I like to hear that. I don't know. I don't even know what just hit me. Railgunned.
Monarch opening fire. Monarch missile on the way. Enemy approaching the AO.
19 hours, 40 minutes. You may need to do it in steps.
Monarch, you've got a good rock. Incoming boogies. Monarch ready to fire. Ejecting. That's right on me.
One down. Land battleships.
Target down.
That worked. Yeah, I don't know if ASMs would actually work on these things or not.
Missile is on the way.
These things are kind of like boss-ish, you know? Hey, mission complete. That was a pretty easy one.
Remain on station for one last sweep and then RTB. RTH. Whatever, just come back to the highway.
RTH. All right. Mission start.
We've got visual on you. You're clear to land.
You might think that. Hey, Pookie, how you doing? I'm doing great. I'm winning. And that landing should not have worked, but I'll take it.
The operation was a success. Federation forces in this area have been scattered.
Totally should have slammed into the
If not
ground.
elements, then our secondary forces, when they sweep through, will deal with any who remain. In parallel with this mission, several other organized IF forces launched similar attacks on unprepared Federation units. With this kickoff, we can chase the Federation back into Presidia, and hopefully off of Cascadia forever. The Federation is disorganized, on the retreat. They know what we've been through, and unlike them, we will not make their mistakes. Hitman team, stand by.
Achievement unlocked, Alpha Strike. Are we getting close to the end? I think we're getting close to the end.
Scott Dombrovskis transmitting from the University of
Taps.
Presidio with an update on the geothermal
has erupted in varying degrees of disaster throughout, so we Cascadians alone are not bearing the sole brunt of this reprise of the calamity. That being said, as we are at the epicenter, we have had the worst of it. That time is over now. Cordium reactivity is down to normal ambient levels in all but the most concentrated areas, and so we can expect a cessation of geothermal storms and tectonic disturbances. I advise high caution to any who would dare move from shelter or travel in affected areas, but for the most part, the natural dangers that remain will be a great deal less of an issue compared to the destructive effects from the loss of infrastructure and ongoing wildfires. However, rest assured, it's not going to get any worse.
Well, that's the word from the professor himself. Hitman, the damage
Never, ever, ever say it's not going to get worse.
especially you're not the
Cuddles!
highway right now, and we're lucky. You're not even a full squadron. That being said, you're the most combat capable right now, and in order to rectify that, we're returning to Prospero. With as big as it is, even while damaged, it'll still serve as the best operating base for the final operations.
We've been able to get in contact with surviving scouts in order to scope out Prospero, and as far as we can tell, it is now abandoned ever since this calamity took hold. With residual effects subsiding, now is the time to pick up where we left off. Hitman Team, move into the airspace above Prospero and maintain air superiority as we move manpower and equipment in. Initial recon denotes that there is nothing in the way of any Federation ground forces in the surrounding areas or on site, so the biggest threat will come from the air. Equip your planes appropriately, wheels up in the hour.
Welcome back to the table, Cuddles. Good news! I'm alive! Here. There you go. Yeah. Stroke that beard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But all your Ritos are good. They're all good. I've never had a bad one. Never had a bad one. Still can't afford the Chimera, so we just gonna keep saving and we're gonna take the MG-29 on this. You already drank your green one. Well then why are you even asking us, huh? Jeez. Rip green one. $12-pack party pack. All right. I must say, I enjoy the fact that this computer has no load time. I keep saying it, but it's still true.
It also ain't pretty. Stardust, you got a read? Affirmative. We'll be moving personnel by helicopter and cargo plane shortly. Hitman, remain on station. We'll look back a few more kills today. Hitman team, we've got some Fed-tagged IFFs around. Patrol forces most likely. If we take them out, we're gonna have too much intel about what we're doing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yay!
Good tone, good tone.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Monarch shot one down. Going through missile launch. Monarch missile.
Nice angle? No, it's not. You're better than I gave you credit for. I don't think you can shake those. I'm right.
Monarch, you're locked on. Hitman 1, good tone. Ground unit destroyed.
Take out the AA guns. Try some Total War Warhammer, a true loading experience. I tried to get into Total War games so many times now. Because I love 4X, and I love RTS, and I love turn-based strategy. I just find so many RTS bland now. Maybe I don't really love RTS. Maybe I just love StarCraft, and nothing's really been as good as StarCraft. Killing Floor 2 took a while. Did you install it to that external drive, or did you install it on your local hard drive? Or I guess downloading it took a while. Well, that worked. That's good. Yeah, StarCraft is definitely in the transcendent category. For those that are wondering what we mean by transcendent, the transcendent genre is games that are so good that you can't call them any specific genre because people assume too much. Like, you may not like JRPGs, the average JRPG you won't enjoy, but Chrono Trigger is just a good game. It doesn't matter if you like JRPGs or not at that point. Random question, why do cats get stoned close to a window? Is that a joke? I don't know. Cats get stoned? That is a lot of missiles, sir. I'm surprised I haven't been hit yet. Yes! Whew.
Monarch Fox 2. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you. Monarch, good luck. My sights. Bandits right on me. Shot off.
Yeah, I knew he was missing that one. Got him here, though. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. I should have had that. Get back here, boy. You got something for you. There you go. There you go. That's what you wanted. Ooh. Ipsy doodle. No, don't stall. Don't stall. Thank God I stalled when there was only 3 of them left. 2 of them left! I didn't see that coming. Jerks.
Fox 3.
Nice move.
Enemies get radar lock. Watch him fly. Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch. Monarch, good luck.
Good luck.
Monarch Fox 2. Fox 2, good separation.
Eat it! Yeah! Ha! kicked their ass.
Confirm aircraft destruction. Send Bob from here. He's down. God, what a waste of a pilot. We good on long range? Any more surprises? It's quiet across the board. You're clear to keep moving into Prospero. Alright, good. Hitman team, RTP. Let's see if we can call someone else to cover us for now. Good. I just need to lay down somewhere.
Not much longer now. Not much longer.
Whew. That was intense.
We finally moved into Prospero, and the thermal activity within hotspots in Cascadia is subsiding. By not letting up the pressure, and by taking our land back even during Cascadia's darkest hours, we have now taken back the initiative, the offensive, and soon enough, our country. Federation forces throughout the country are retreating off coast or congregating in Presidia. This means that they'll have their final stand on this continent in our capital city. Hitman team, stand by.
I like this game. Deus entirely endorses this game.
Presidia is on the horizon, and the Federation is cornered like a rat in Cascadia. This is their final beast, and they are desperately trying to keep it fed.
The Independence Force is preparing for one last naval engagement before the siege of Presidia begins. For months, ever since the lockdown on aerial cargo and commerce, the Federation military in the region has used Presidian ports to assist its supply train. This only increased when Prospero was lost and the geothermal fractures were reignited. Our fleet, along with eminent domain, has tried its best to plug all the holes in our own blockade. However, the Federation has brute forced their way into having a line.
Look at the reconnaissance data.
The Federation's only
Oh my.
Once it is severed, we can choke out the considerable defenses of Presidia. However, there is also another objective to this. In Presidia's main naval harbor is the Federation's first naval battle group. Its concentration within the harbor currently represents the strongest component of Presidia's defenses. Ever since the war started, they have not moved from their position in order to reinforce the city. We intend to change that. By taking out these vital convoys, we anticipate that this fleet will have to respond in order to keep Presidia from being trapped. Independence Force naval elements not already predisposed are being rerouted to just outside of Presidian waters to throw themselves upon the naval blockade. Its destruction, the immediate replacement with our own blockade, and then the removal of the Federation's own naval force is paramount in winning this war. Support our naval forces in sinking the Federation Navy. Victory here means we save a lot of lives when the final push comes.
Okay. So we need all of everything for this mission. All of everything. We still cannot afford the Chimera. Seem to have more planes available still. The VX-23 prototype. Really rampant. Actually, the difficulty spike was level 11, which is the one I died over and over and over on last time, and haven't had anything that hard since then. I think there are no more planes except the 2 super prototypes that get unlocked after completing game. Okay, thank you. That's nice to know. So I can go ahead and buy that one at the bottom of the list after this mission. I've already taken more in this mission than I did in the entire last mission. Oh! That was close. Thank you.
Keep them guessing.
My friends are actually doing something now.
Hitman team, aim for the rocket missiles and the convoys while you've got ammo at your disposal. You take those down, you're gonna have a lot less coming back up at you. God damn. It's the sister ship. Rebel intel indicates that this is the last combat effective naval group in theater. Hitman team, destroy the Genesis battle group and we'll lock down Presidio. All allied units, stand by. This is Captain Woodward of the Cascadian warship eminent domain to all remaining Federation surface vessels. Stand down any requests from this AO at once. Power down your radar and weapon systems and we will cease engagement. This is your only warning. Do not engage. For the lives of your sailors, captains, I'm begging you. What the try, damn it. Engage! Hitman 1, Fox 2. Enemy aircraft shut down.
Come on. Into my line of sight. Fine. Just have missiles. Yeah, that's what I figured. Here we go. Chase you into my gun with the missiles. Works all the time.
Guns, port side. We need to take out that flagship before it gets a beat on Hitman. Hurry up on yourself. Get the ships that are close together. Use your splash damage if you got the weapons. One, didn't go range. Fox 2. Enemy's got a beat on you, Monarch. Good down, good down. Enemy's locking on. Break. Hitman
Damn it.
locked on.
Damn it.
Monarch got another one. Watch him fly. Going for this launch.
Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah. Yeah. Right here? No, it's right here.
Stacked up.
Enjoy! That's bad. Oh, very nice. Oh, not so nice. I thought I had adjusted enough to avoid that missile. Decidedly less nice. Rip. Oh, yeah. I see. Rip. Snape is by far one of your top 5 favorite people in the movies. Specifically the HP movies, I'm assuming you're talking about. Aww. So, the DualSense controller is really nice for this, and I feel it's more accurate than my last than the DS4. Just everything feels so smooth on it. It really shows. It really does. I've been excited for this controller for so long, like I've hyped up in my mind, and it still lived up. Yeah. Nope. And this game's downright pretty when you play it right. This is... once you learn how to use the AOA really well... I mean, I'm not even using it really well, I'm just starting to understand how to use it. It's a thing of beauty. Let me tell you. What? Where did that come from? How did it hit me? Alright. You wanna play with me? Let's play. You didn't like that at all now, did ya? Eh? You didn't really want to play with me. Ah! Bad, 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 bad.
Missile is on the way. Monarch good release. Fox 2. You're out for money.
Whew. Watching it is the first HP film where all the wands are guns. Oh my god, what? Okay. That's real bad. Wow. Okay. Might not win this one here, but we're gonna try. We're gonna give it our all. This is a lot. With only 11 health left. Whew. I guess it's a lot of stuff, but I've got a lot of allies too, so it's not so bad. You're watching that as soon as this is over, huh? It does sound hilarious, though I think I should probably watch the originals first. What do you think? I just got an achievement. I don't even know what for. That was really bad. Let's get some speed back up. There we go. Yes! By the hair of my chin! I just got another achievement. Ace. Alright. Alright. Uh-oh. Don't fly into the water now. That's not what we want to do. So I really enjoy playing this game, partially because we've been saying...
This is beginning to tighten, and the Federation will need some time, if they are at all able to rally forces in order to break our blockade. It is in this time that we will reclaim Presidia. With our reinforcements having arrived, and with you at the helm, Hitman, victory is assured.
Hitman, Galaxy. Glad to see you're still kicking. This last month abroad has been really, really interesting. Long story short, a good part of the world is knowing where the wind is blowing. And I've got myself an army no one has ever seen before. Mercenaries, freedom fighters, maybe a secret proxy squadron or two from anti-Federation powers. But hey, we're all in it together now. Refit and reload. We'll get back to it soon enough.
We're gonna let the blockade stew for as long as we can as
it just keeps going.
But we've got
Why does it keep going?
Or they'll be too entrenched. Hitman team, stand by. May the Dust Mother see us through.
Well, now it went so long I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. I got another achievement. Getting all the achievements.
I brought everyone I could find. Every freedom fighter, every war junkie, every soldier of fortune. Throughout the world, Cascadia has become a beacon of rebellion against the Federation. And for that, I have gathered an army. They're no Sicario, but it's the best we've got. And the rebels will take everything they can. At first, when taking this job, I thought it was only business. That I could find my glory here. But after all they've done, what they did to us, to Sicario, only blood will pay for this contract now.
We intended to keep the blockade going for at least a month to drain the Federation defenders.
Bring the ASMs.
Forced our hand. We are moving on Presidia today.
Listen up. This is it.
With the supply lines cut and the blockade holding against any reinforcements, Presidia is the final Federation stronghold in Cascadia. Once it falls, Cascadia will be liberated. The city has been deeply entrenched against both land and air attacks. The firepower which exists there now is the sum of any units that has survived this long into the war. With no way out, their only chance at survival is to fight. We intend to meet them and then end them outright. The operation to take back Presidia will be separated into 4 cardinal parts: land, air, sea, and endgame. All combat operational ground forces will be pushing into Presidia from inland, surrounding the enemy forces. From there, they will start dismantling the resistance and taking control of the city. At sea, the eminent domain will be moving in toward the shore to provide gunnery support and wipe out the remaining naval defenders. Overhead, the last of the Federation air power and country will be out trying to inflict as much damage on the IF as possible. Once these factors are accounted for and our forces are in position, the final phase will commence. We will start moving into the city toward the port to wipe out the Federation from Cascadia once and for all. Hitman Team, you are among our most veteran elements among the Independence Force. You will be our spearhead. It is by your attacks that the offensive will conduct itself. Choose which element of the battle you want to take on and in what order. We're still trying to gather last-minute reinforcements ourselves, and scavenging what the Federation has left behind, but without your support, it will not be enough. We don't know how this battle will be won, but it ends in the complete and utter devastation of either us or them. Cascadia is our home, and Presidia is its heart. The flag that flies over it at the end will decide all of our fates.
Cool. We go in and we murder everyone because they have nowhere to run. That's the mission. That's what he told me to do. Oh my god, you can go all MLAG? MLAA 3? Oh my. Yeah, let's get you. It's the most expensive one, so therefore it's the best one, right? This is how logic works? That's how logic works. Oh, wait. But I wanted specifically... Oh, ASM. He's got it on slot 1. Excellent. Anti-ship missile. MLAA. And MLAG. Wow, that slot 1 is amazing. You can do so much. Seems like a good ship. It's certainly how marketing works. It's also how game balance tends to work. You pay the most for the ship that's the best.
All call signs commence the offensive. We are the descendants of those who would not be ruled. Show them what that means.
To all mercenaries, do not count days. Do not count miles. Count only the number of threats you have killed. Go! Hitman Team, you're on point. Proceed to what area you think you can take on first and engage. Diplomat, engaging.
Cover engaging.
Monarch, take Presidia.
The word from Crystal Kingdom. Presidia must hold. If it does,
I love these things.
Hitman 1, good zone. Ground asset knocked out. Only 6.
Oop, that was a little too much. I still got it.
Positive tone.
Got them both. Oh hey, stuff in the air. Nope.
Pop countermeasures in evade.
No, you don't. What? What's shooting me now? Okay.
Fox 3, Fox 3.
All the shaking. Everything is shaking. Come on. There you go. No.
You still flying? Enemies locking on. Break.
Tired of you flying around me? Your turn. Bye-bye. Thought you were clever, didn't you? Didn't you? No. Get rocket. Oh, you dodged it. Very nice. Very nice. Here, have another one. Come on. Oof. Well played, sir. Well played. All right. More stuffs. If all of that hits, that's hilarious. That simplified that encounter, didn't it? There. Sitting here biting my lip trying to shoot the thing. Yes. Yeah.
Look at those ships. They're all battle damaged.
was a little scary. No! Now it's gonna get really scary. Just using up my MLAGs at this point, hoping I survive.
Hitman 1 within gun range. Radar lock, take him down. Monarch missile away. Guns, guns, guns.
Alright,
Federation Navy is out.
I only scared myself a couple of times. Mission update. That's not mission completed, that's mission update. What do you mean mission update? It should be mission complete. Oh god. Oh god.
Listen up. You've been inside the city attacking defenses ever since we went dark. The Federation has multiple layers of defenses, and you're gonna have to go around through them all. When we go dark again and find with the militia down here. Hitman team, Monarch, if you're listening, I give our graces to the King of Hell.
I'm down to 2 MLAAs.
Spam rams out. Missile away, missile away. I've got an open angle. Not one step back. We will stand against the Federation. The attack has begun. All units, use my IFF network for the ground assault. This is gonna get messy. Push defensive base lines. Units, get your blocking positions.
Don't shoot me! Oh. 15%? It is 14% more than I need.
Monarch ready to fire.
Sure do, don't I? It's kind of terrifying. Take that, air. It ain't over yet. True story. Yeah, made that one look easy. Mission update? No, 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 no. You got this all wrong, game. That's mission complete. Kill them all. I can do that.
Too little, too late, damn it. All units cease engagement immediately.
This is Independence Force HQ, representing the free and civil government of Cascadia. All active units, stand down. I repeat, all units currently engaged, cease fighting immediately.
I have conflicting orders from above. What's going on? All Federation military forces operating within the territory of Cascadia are to stand down and evacuate. This is an order from your Prime Executive, effective immediately. I'm getting a transcript. Hold on. Let's see, the parties participating in a neutral conference held in the land of the Republic of Albion, hosted by the United Kern-Europa Alliance, with a view to ending the war and restoring peace in relation to Cascadia on the basis of respect of the self-actualization of the Cascadian people, have agreed on the following provisions and undertake to respect and to implement them following a what? Spit it out!
A ceasefire has been declared. All units, stand down. We would have held the city if it was called just an hour ago. Damn it.
Seriously? God damn. Changing IFF parameters now. We were fighting less than 10 seconds ago, Galaxy. We can't possibly expect everyone to stop.
I'm less than 10 yards away from hostile infantry. What am I supposed to do?
All units stand down. I repeat, stand down. This is what we've been looking for.
Block off all roads to the Federation Embassy. Wave everyone down. I'll be damned if I let any spies through.
Is that it? Is the war over? Just like that?
We did it. We did it. I can't believe it. We resisted the Federation.
All units are directed to clear a path to the harbor for surrendering Federation units.
I disagree. I think something's up.
If you want to survive, get to the harbor. Throw down your guns and run. Anyone who's wearing a Federation tag will be taken as a prisoner.
I don't like this. We've all been blue-balled. All units, stand by. Let them know who won this war.
Something's gonna happen.
Right next to them. What's our exit?
All units stand by. Maintain presence over Presidia as the Federation makes their exit.
Stand by. All units, just hold on. What? The warnings are going off. Who's ever doing this better cease fire. The ware's off.
I'm not getting anything on my warnings. What's going on?
Heads on a swivel. Now. All of us.
Good. Oh, great. It's ICBM time again. I know one good way to deal with this. There we go. I winded it. Just like that. Whew. That one got a little hairy at the end. Almost 30,000. Achievement unlocked, Kingdom Come. We're right into the next mission. No braking, no prepping, no changing plane. Yeah, okay. Boss?
You're a slave to history. Even after calamity, you fight against the only order that can guarantee the safety of your people. You solely are responsible for this.
Flew right into those, didn't ya? Chimera, though, yeah. Real good.
Why do you think you can fight this war?
I can't read that right now. I saw that you put a message there, Howling God. I will look at it as soon as it won't kill me. Phase 3. Hell are these? That's not good. A little bit more. A little bit more. Just the tip. Just the tip. Come on. Destroyed! Uh-oh. Oh my. Okay. This is kind of beautiful, although I hope I don't die. Love the change, the minimal UI suddenly. On Merc, it takes away more of your UI. I like that idea. That was a cordium-powered plane, huh? Yeah, it sure does explode when you blow it up. That game was an experience. That was a good game. Achievement unlocked, crowned. Music really helps too. Yeah, music is very strong in the game. Used very well. Contract complete. Funds distributed. That's what this was all for. It's just all about the money. Killing people for the almighty dollar. I'm gonna need some practice for KF2, but it was fun. That's about what I thought the first time I played it. It's really a multiplayer game more than a single player game. Not being used to FPS definitely doesn't help, but like I'm competent. Not amazing, but I'm competent at FPS. And I got my ass kicked. And then suddenly was in multiplayer and like, oh, this is a lot more fun. Whew. Once again, thank you, Howling God. What a wonderful game. I'm glad you introduced me to it. Had my eye on it for a while. And then Pseudo joined and we went, we want kills too. Thank you for the GG, Lo. Nice to come back and first night back, just finish a game. Yeah. So since the capture card's still capture kaput, I guess we'll be doing Yakuza tomorrow. 4 or 8, I'm not sure. Maybe it's 6. One of the ones I didn't name. Could be an odd number too, though. I guess I really just don't know. I don't know. That's the answer. Yeah, that's why I claimed it, since you wanted to maybe play sometime. Yes. We would love to do some KF2 online. Pre-patch, the orange orbs had practically no warning. He was more aggressive and healthier. Rough. No, he won it. It was one of the games we gave away. And I would love to play the game I gave to somebody on stream with them. That sounds wonderful. Truly does. .5 hours on record. It's pretty good. I'm happy with that, considering I died a bazillion times on that one level. Yeah, it's been given away a million times on Humble. You might have it there. Have you played it? Thank you for the GGs, Cuddles. We finished it a game. I was gonna do Demon Souls today, but my capture card died. So we don't do Demon Souls until capture card gets sorted out. But as soon as capture card's sorted out, blind Demon Souls. Yes. I know, I finally got over my cold. I got my PS5, it was all hooked up. I beat Bloodborne on the PS5 going through the capture card. I didn't stream it, I wasn't feeling very well, but I finished Bloodborne and then it stopped working when I went to stream. Like the day. Probably needs replacing, but it's Corsair. I didn't know that until I went to the website, but Elgato is Corsair. So, hoping the support is as good as every other Corsair support experience I've had, and they're just like, oh, we'll send you a new one right now. They bought Elgato a year or two ago. It's a good buy. Elgato makes a good product. Seems right up Corsair's alley. Even the aesthetic and everything is. Full heal is the best, / Estus. I'm with you. I'm with you. I feel much, much, much better now. I won't haunt you with the gory details, but my ear is much better now. This is just the names of donors, I think. So I'm in love with the DualSense. It's my new all-time favorite controller, and I want to use it for everything I can possibly use it for. I love this controller. If you don't have a PS5, it's worth buying one just to use on the computer. It's just that good of a controller. Even if it can't take advantage of all of the force feedback and the variable force feedback and the triggers and all the haptic feedback and everything. Just as a controller, it's great. I love it. Thumbsticks are smooth. Gotta keep it clean, because it's white. It's my only complaint. Otherwise, it's great. I love you too, Cuddles. Wouldn't be the same without you here. Speaking of Estus flasks, somebody made these, another streamer, and sent them to us. Pookie got a little chest of them, and I got my own 2 little Estus flasks. With brewed rose water inside. I keep them on top of my PS5. I know, aren't they wonderful, Rage? I love them. I love them. And yes, I beat the game, Celestial. We came back from behind and ended up one-shotting the boss, the middle boss at almost full health, and one-shotting the last boss, and oh yeah, whooped it. I know they're so cute. I have no idea where the little bottles came from. You do know what Estus actually is, though, right, Cuddles? I knew that was a joke, but you do know what Estus actually is, don't you? And a lot of people play Dark Souls and never realize what Estus is. And why it gets refilled at the bonfire all the time. It's almost like there's story and explanation for why. Who would have thought that from a FromSoft game? I didn't expect it. Depth in a FromSoft game? If you're wondering, and you didn't know, and you're watching this at some point, the Estus is fire. Look at it, it's a little fire in the jar. It's fire. You're consuming the fire to restore your strength. Context and depth. Game's wonderful. Play more Dark Souls. That's why it's all glowy, yeah! Also, Dark Souls can teach you a lot about life, yes. Like, the only time you truly fail is when you give up. That's part of why they didn't put a difficulty on it, because that experience is core to the story of the game. I've talked to a few people about the true depth of the story and why the game is so hard and why the difficulty is tied to the meaning of the game. And a lot of people that gave up the game after talking about that with me went, I think I'm gonna give that game another try. That's what I do. I talk people into playing more Souls games. That's my mission. Convince people to play more Souls games. AKA good games. Yep. So much attention to detail. It's been a pleasure. I've been watching somebody play Bloodborne for the first time. The same streamer that sent us these. The stream brought to you by the Dark Souls Association. We can shout him out here. Oh no, I can't. Somebody raid shout out Popo and Duck or Pseudo or someone. He made those little Estus Flasks for us. Awesome individual, super entertaining guy. He's been just about done his first Bloodborne playthrough, and then he's gonna do his first Sekiro playthrough. He said it's either gonna be Sekiro or Dark Souls 1. /SO, shout out. Oh yeah, exclamation, not slash. Thank you for knowing what I meant. I'm gonna fill that out to do a bit more, but now I've got the bot to actually do it. It's wonderful. But yeah, he's great and entertaining and truly unique. Yeah, you'll see stuff you'll never see anywhere else there. You should probably check it out. But the end of the Bloodborne experience was great. And his Twitch profile is so trolly. Yeah, it's because he hates Twitch. He deleted his affiliate account and came back as just a non-affiliated Twitch streamer so that he could just play copyrighted music all day and they couldn't say anything about it because he's not making any money. He's a very entertaining guy. But also very good at games. He's very, very attentive. He picked up Bloodborne quickly. Kinda smashed it. The same way I did. That game. Bloodborne got me back into gaming. I had given up on video games for a while. New games just weren't the same. Old games just had more while having less. Yeah. Yep. It's a wonderful troll. Was Division 6 the highest or the lowest? I know there are so many video games, but when the PS3 came out and my favorite game was still on the Super Nintendo, I just kind of went, I'll just play old games. I have games that I like that are good. Why would I want to play all this crap that people keep making? And I miss Dark Souls because of it. Yep. Dark Souls and Bloodborne. That's what sucked me back in. Now I have to do a BL5 run at some point. BL4. I don't want to do all bosses at first, but I would like to just go and finish the game and say I finished the game. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be easy.